I made a mistake. I made a mistake while trimming my beard. And now I live with my mistakes. I guess. um well, okay, I was trimming my hair while trimming my beard. Uh okay, what did I do with my webcam? It was fine before the stream. Oh my gosh, where is it going? Ah! Oh, I hate webcams so much. I need, like, some fancy webcam that, like, auto-tracks. Is it just me, or is this game incredibly loud? Oh, wait, it's just the main menu. I think I note that every time. Oh, yeah, I'm loaded in this. Man, I have played almost 100 hours of this game. I guess it's about as long as 2 years takes. Though, I'm not sure how the in-game time works. Oh my gosh, I've got like an itch. Okay, oh my gosh, why did the money like count up like I made all that money yesterday? Hello, gold. Sorry, I'm still, like, the webcam feels off. Is that better? Okay, that's better. Oh man, sorry, I hate looking at myself right now. It's not that bad. But... Right, George thinks no one in town cares about him. Dew of the star variety. Hello, undead. Lava katana has a nice ring to it. Interestingly enough, apparently the mallets are the better weapons, but I don't think I found one. Okay, yeah, so the mistake I made, you can actually slightly see it. So I was trimming my beard, and there was like these little bits of hair up here that were annoying me, and I tried, without putting one of the little clips on the razor, to just slightly get them, and my hand slipped. And I cut like a little circle. And, so I decided, okay, I have to salvage this, so I just kind of took this whole area. I mean, it's not... See, the thing is, it's not that bad. It's just, I personally don't like undercuts. I really don't like the asymmetry of it, the thin hair with the large normal hair. I think it looks fine with the crown on, I guess, but it's like personal tastes. It's one of my least favorite kinds of haircuts, but it's better than having a bald spot, essentially. Oh man. Okay, no, the game really is actually really loud. I mean, maybe that's just me. Here, let me just turn down my desktop. I think it's fine on the waveforms. I don't know. I don't like fiddling with my audio stuff, because then it's like, well, is it correct the next time? Oh, scary. Man, I was using an angle grinder a lot lately, and the one thing that I'm terrified of, I am wearing safety goggles, but I am terrified of that blade, like, exploding and just... I've seen clips, it's like, this is why you wear safety goggles, where it's like somebody will be holding their safety goggles, where the, like, a angle grinder blade has exploded into it. And it's like, their eye is fine, but boy is it scary. But yeah, I'd like not to poke. Anyway, so I will give you a quick warning for this stream. I am like slightly sick. Like on the half, the ending half of being sick. So my brother the other day was like, he thought he either had like really bad allergies or something. And it got kind of like a little worse, and he's like, just mild, like, sinus sickness, I guess. And then it's like, I was like, oh, do I have allergies? And it's like, no, mild the same thing, so I guess it's spread from one to the other. Because, okay, so it's been so mild that, like, okay, remember when it was the beginning of when I got COVID? I'm like, I either have like really bad allergies or I'm catching COVID. Um, it was like that, but then it didn't go anywhere. So it was either an incredibly pathetic strand of COVID or another like coronavirus variant, non COVID-19 related, or just some other respiratory thing. It's that thing where it's like your throat gets a little dry and gross, and then you get that taste in your mouth. And like today, I feel generally pretty fine. However, well, my voice I think sounds a little messed up. I'm like really nasally because it's like, oh, all of the throat pain goes away, and then your nose just drains. So I might have to blow my nose a couple times today. So hopefully that's all fine. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. I was doing work through this. It wasn't like COVID where I had to just put down everything and just give up for a few days. It's just like, well, that's life. The only awkward part is, um, I didn't realize, I was getting a little sick until, like it wasn't really certain until I'm like, oh no, I went out and watched a movie. And it's like, maybe I should have brought a mask or something. I didn't even think about it. Because again, it's allergy season, so I'm gonna be messed up anyway. If it's super mild, it's really hard to tell when it like starts. Okay, so um Stardew Valley. I haven't played this in some months. I got married, I guess. So I have a wife. I think I wanted to upgrade my house, or I'm planning to upgrade my house. I wish there was like a little bit more to the journal where it's like recent happenings. I checked back my previous stream, but yeah, I don't know. It's a little hard to gauge. Like, where do I look at? I'm not gonna watch 4 hours of Stardew Valley just to figure out where I was. But yeah, I've got like challenges and things to do. Um, I guess I should find leaks. Whoa, okay, I feel like the game just does that sometimes. Oh wait, is this... Oh, wait, no. Wait. I don't think I've played this with the Pro Controller. Wait, can I not use my TV? Huh? I'm confused. Wasn't like the TV's a mechanic, right? Uh uh So I have a wife. See, I've got Penny in this game, and it's really bad. I knew her name the other day, and what's the woman in Sims? See, this is the nice part. Stardew Valley's so slow, I actually get to know the name of my wife. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Ah, that explains it. I knew it started with a K, but I thought it was like Christina. And I'm like, no, that's not quite right. No, it's, yeah, too many letters? I don't know. No, really, can I not use my TV? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. How does the TV work again? I don't know. Shouldn't there be something on the TV? What am I forgetting? 1 second. I'm so confused. Am I dumb? Um. Uh. What? Somebody had problem when they had mods installed. They can't rotate their TV, but that's expected. What am I? What's wrong with me? Uh, what? I'm so confused. Oh man, I'm so confused. I didn't expect to turn the game on and immediately have a bug. What? Wait, is it the... Oh. Is it this stuff? Oh my gosh, the stuff... The stuff in the back of my house is blocking my TV. That's so weird. I'm just wasting time on this. I mean, we're definitely at a point in Stardew Valley where... we don't really have to care about, like, efficiency, I guess. So, can I fix this by doing this? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze! Ah! I think it's because I'm talking, but before the stream, this wasn't actually this bad of a problem. This has been a mess of a start of a stream. First 20 minutes and everything's just... Oh man. I'm gross. I'm nasty. What is this? You know what? I'm gonna restart the day. Let's just restart the day and everything will be good. You saw nothing. This is the beginning of the stream. Okay, what do I want to talk about besides being slightly ill? Okay, so what the heck? What the I'm having problems with the controls today. I really wish I had gotten this on PC sometimes. Just tear everything up. Okay. Jeez. My ability to use controllers after, like, months of not is really bad sometimes. Mildly perturbed. Okay, let me just, like, get discombobulated, and then I'll talk about the Mario movie. Oh yeah, she's already out here. Okay, so my house is gonna be better. Probably thanks for Pierre's a cashback reward program. Cool. I feel like the controls are like not as responsive as I remember. Oh, that just gives me iridium. A lot more peaceful than my old spot in town. I'm very happy here. See? This wife is definitely happy. Have money. Sell them as you please, my wife. So yeah, I mean, it looks like I left the place in, like, a good spot. One thing I would kind of like to do, if I could, would be to plant some flowers down here for the bees. Do something better with the bees. I feel like the bees have been underutilized. Oh, snap. Should I just, like, put a little thing, like, in the corner that says, like, Mario movie spoiler time? Or does nobody, do you think nobody cares after over a week? Do people care about these things, or is it just me? Cows, pigs, chickens, ducks, everybody is here. Oh yeah, and a dinosaur. Whoa, I entered through there. Yeah, so I think it's, yeah, it's spring. Kind of feel like I'm running out of that kind of stuff. Okay. None bats have been had. Again, this game just feels really loud to me. One second. I do think the game is actually legitimately loud. There. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that's like a void chicken? I forget, it gives me like void mayonnaise? I just remembered I have to put bait in these. Getting used to playing again is kind of weird. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! I forgot I was so loaded. Can't I upgrade this place to be larger or something? Okay, let me put some stuff away. Oh gosh. Yeah, what is my chest organization again? Oh no. I haven't played in so long. It's like, here, I think I can just put this in here. Parsnips. None of these are leeks. Yeah, I don't know where I would have to go find leeks. Is there anything I could... Oh, gosh. I don't remember everything I can, like, do with everything in this game. I am very quickly being discombobulated. Oh wait, I didn't go in the chicken coop. Day one here is just me getting used to everything again. That's all. That's all. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Whoa. Oh, right. The fan that's up in the attic. I'm like, why did it just get quiet in my house? What is this? Energy tonic. Okay. Anyway, hi. How is everybody? Please, I need to know. I need something to go off of here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, these are the seeds. Do I got anything for spring? Here, rhubarb. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Man, again, so, I guess one of the silly things here. Oh, there's not a sprinkler for that. Right. Let me go grab one. I had somebody else's Stardew Valley playthrough on, and it's this kind of silly thing where it's like, kind of, decided to continue mine because they got to a point where they very much were like past well, not very much. They were surpassing where I am in my playthrough, basically. And I'm like, well, I mean, that's awkward to like to watch things that I haven't played. So I decided to stop there until I play a bit more. They were just playing really fast by comparison. And I might have mentioned some of this already, but like... yeah. That's my excuse. I just realized I have one more egg thing. Oh yeah! I forgot about this. Wow. There's one unwatered crop. Here's this. Where in the world did I leave? Maybe over here where she's standing? No, this is like old, like, fossil stuff. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ah, wait, there's more stuff over here. What is this? Oh, yeah, these are the crops that I'm storing for, converting into materials. Oh my gosh. Wait, why do I have cherries in both of these? Oh gosh, what was this again? Oh no, I don't remember how this worked. Like, okay, are these, what were these? Like, what's the difference? Oh no, I don't remember. Is it a quality difference? Maybe it's like the sell price? I don't really remember. That said, I should fill up one of the things. Or some of the things. I mean, do I increase the amount of wine barrels? Nah. I don't know, some peach wine. Who cares? Strawberries for everybody. Here, I'll get past this first day here, and then... and then I'll transition to talking about the Mario movie. I've just got to get used to Stardew again. Also, yeah, I decided to play this because I'm a little, you know, tired and everything today. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I should do with these eggs. Garlic, I think, can be used for crafting, can't it? Well, I'm not... I don't know. I don't know. I'm so lost as to what I was doing last. Like, this is clearly, like, generally forageables. Why do I keep doing this to myself, where I don't play a game that I, like, would wish to continue? Okay, duck mayonnaise. Oh, maybe I was putting the garlic indoors? What the heck? A event?
Welcome home, honey. How was your day?
It was fine. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been in a coma.
Just business as usual, huh? Well, I've got a zesty new recipe in the oven, so maybe things will get a little more exciting.
Give me your zest.
I'm happy you're home.
This relationship...
Oh, you smell like the outdoors.
It's nice. This relationship is so much less toxic than the Sims one I have right now, where I just pull this woman around and took her from her kids. Like, Penny's not even the mother of the kids in this game, but, like, at least she still gets to take care of them.
You know, I really appreciate the hard work you do for the family. So it's important to me that when you come home, the house is nice and cozy and everything's in order.
We actually talk. I mean, well, I guess... See, Sims is weird, because clearly my character talks a lot with Katrina. But, because they talk in gibberish, you don't really get much feelings out of it, you know?
I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of my own handmade decor.
But first, I have to ask you. When she faces me, I get, like, weird Doki Doki vibes. Monica, no! What style do you prefer? Forest and Moon, Peaceful Blue, Strawberry Home, Pirate Theme! Yeah, that sounds nice.
Ah, something soothing. Okay. Just give me a few days then.
I've never seen front-facing Penny before. Front-facing Penny isn't real. She can't hurt you.
But any of you, just it'd be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom.
Ding. Oh, the popovers are ready. Popovers. What are those again? I'm trying to remember. What the heck? Okay, that does look like a food. Why'd that only give me 10 energy? It seems weirdly low. See, I don't have the garlic stored in here, so clearly this isn't where I need it to be. Just making sure. Oh, right. Okay, I have them in here? Do I have any chests in the bedroom? Like, should I be worried she's about to, like, decimate everything? Like, I definitely, like, things that are be hard to get back. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Hug. Whoa, she's spinning! How you doing, Robin? Surviving over there? There's gotta be garlic in one of these chests, right? I can't be crazy. I feel like I'm forgetting something about my farm design. Oh, yeah, truffles! The pigs. Coming in clutch. I've heard truffles and other such mushroom items are difficult, if not basically, like, I guess, I don't know, impossible. Well, not impossible, nothing's impossible, but, like, unreasonable to try to, farm. So they're still, like, you have to find them. Because they're really hard to understand. They're growing, the nature of how they grow. Do I focus on stream or crochet? Well, it's Stardew Valley, so I wouldn't say there's much to focus on, but it is something where it makes background noise. Question mark? Exclamation point. You have abandoned your gamerisms. Oops. Wow, they're not dropping seeds. Yes, focus on me. Give me all of your attention. Think about no one else but me. Seriously, though, I don't remember how to play this game anymore. I thought garlic was used for something. I'm just gonna sell the dang garlic. Who cares? I don't have a chest with garlic in it, so clearly garlic do not matters. Is garlic oil not a thing? It probably is. That's I don't know. I don't know. One second. That makes truffle oil. Wait a second. Wasn't this one of those weird things where it was like unreasonably expensive or something? Yeah, it's like oil of garlic is a thing. Yeah. And it's like, I guess I can use that for recipes, but there's so many steps involved where it's like, oh, I have to make oil? Or buy oil? I can't remember. Is truffle oil different? Okay. You know what? Oh, I already have 2 garlic in there. I don't care anymore. Oh. Oh, right. That's how you get... Right. What was it that you have to buy? I feel like there was something you specifically have to buy. That was like, wait, I have to pay money every time I want to make a meal with this? What about living on the... I feel like... Oh, wait. I remember. It was vinegar, I think. I don't think you can make vinegar in this game. I've literally made... Vinegar is one of the few things I've made, like, of all of these things in this game. Also, can I just say, the fact that you don't need oil to make mayonnaise is really funny. I've made mayonnaise, and I've made vinegar before. Vinegar is really easy to make at home. One second, let me grab that. But yeah, mayonnaise is mostly oil, man. Let me pet Argent. made is tomato sauce. Yeah, I've made tomato sauce. I'm going kind of crazy. I've made marshmallow fluff as well. So I need to perfect that. Oh, maybe I used my sprinklers in here? Ooh, coffee beans. Okay, how's my inventory doing? Yeah. That looked like it fell out of the world for a second. I spent my entire day just mucking about. You want some coffee? Oh man, I actually have a slight headache. Oh yeah, okay, these go in here. They don't go in here. Basic cherries. It's not like I'm hurting for money. Oh yeah, I've got the copper pan. You know, I'm gonna do something silly, just because I have it. Because I don't have any others, apparently. I guess I've made a sugar syrup when I was making the marshmallow fluff. Ah, yes, the most efficient use of one of those. I feel like I'm not growing nearly enough grass. Um... Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe, with how tired I've been from all the drainage from being sick, it's like, maybe I'm a little extra tired than I thought. I'm also a little more gross than I thought. Why do I feel like some weird things are going to happen overnight in this game? I guess I have to bring the wizard an iridium bar. Just put that in there. Do I still? No. Where do I? Oh! Oh! Right. I have this chest. Oh, want me to ruin my relationship with Penny? Just hand her a rabbit's foot. What are all these doing in here? Oh, right! I was collecting these throughout the game without realizing... Where's my crusher? Oh, it's right. Oh, that requires coal. Yeah, I forgot. I hadn't realized throughout the game that these were geodes. Oh no! Why do you all encourage the most evil of things? Oh, right. Good luck day. Yeah, that's silly of me to just do that. Not like I'm hurting for anything. Despite the fact that I haven't been playing this game nearly as efficiently as a lot of other people, still, after 2 years, I still did pretty good playing. Isn't there something I could do with this? I feel like I could make food with it or something. Fall. Fall. Fall! Wait, is this spring? Yeah. It's kind of silly, but why not? I will give my bees a single flower. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Let me do something. This would be silly if this works. Part of me feels like this shouldn't work. But also, this is basically what I'm doing at my own house. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I was looking for spring ones. Oh, what the heck is that? A tambourine? A drum. Is this one I haven't found yet? No, it's one I've found already. Too bad I have like a million other things in here. Just pull these swords out. I'm a hoarder. You really should just have a junk pile that you can have. Because that's just life. You just, you know, scraps just in a pile somewhere. Anyway, let's just go to bed. I saw her attack your house. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Just like real life. Strawberry jellies, where the money's at. I'm not spending enough! Oh yeah, my house is going to like explode, isn't it? No? Wait, why? Huh? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I figured that out after a moment. I was trying to pick up the bed. I thought that would be the solution. Well, I have more room, and I don't have to worry about Penny destroying everything. Huh? Alright, Crab. I just wanted to check up on you and see if the cabbage farm is doing well. Penny trapped me in the upstairs. How's everything going? I know your secret, Lewis. No, I'm not evil. It's very productive. Yeah, good to hear. Farm has really boosted the local economy, which is good for everyone. We all appreciate your hard work. I think it's safe to say that your grandfather would be really proud of what you've accomplished. I guess I'll let you get back to work. To your work. Goodbye. Holy mackerel. My place is... Wait, what? Oh, is that built in? In that case. Wait, how is this working out? Oh, I have to take everything out of it. No! JoJo playthrough when? JoJo. Good morning, Crab. I made you a hot breakfast. Heck yeah, free eggs. Those will sit in my inventory forever. Oh my gosh, I have space now! Is this... Wait a second, 1 second. I need to see something. If I do a JoJo playthrough, it would definitely be very... short. ish. I don't know. I just do evil things. Cellar to your house. The cellar can be used. Ooh, nice. Hey, want me to just buy a cellar real quick? Man, what the heck do I do with my house? Okay, I'm gonna leave the upstairs like this for now. I swear, they took stuff with it. Like, huh? This is so weird. I guess this moved over? Or no, wait. No, wait, no, was that... Oh my gosh, I don't remember how my house was designed, and I was just there. I'm just gonna put these over here. I wonder if she'll still redesign the bedroom. Yeah, I'll work more on my house once I know what Penny's gonna do with the bedroom. Perturbed, okay. Clean sauce. Stuff fine. Perfect. Just had to play. Breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I already know. 1 second. Also, I forgot something very important. What was that? I don't remember. What were we talking about? Oh, here's something really weird about this game. Yep. No gun violence in the U.S. What a statement. My rice! I didn't check if this was ready yesterday. I wasn't sure, actually. Well, yeah, we definitely forgot something, that's for sure. How does video games work? Okay, what am I doing today? Oh my gosh. Maybe... Oh, man. What am I planting next? Like, what do I have for spring? Can I sort this by, like... Oh, I forgot there's an add to existing stacks. Is this organized by season? Fall. Spring. Spring. Okay. There. Let's just make the blue. Oh, I will. Let's see. Yeah, there's a couple things in the greenhouse. Here, 1 second. I want to add text to the OBS real quick. Cause while I'm trying to figure all this out. Mario movie spoiler time. Yoink. Yoink. Boom. Let's talk about the Mario movie. Because I think Thomas wanted to talk about the Mario movie last week, and I've seen the Mario movie now. So it's time to talk about the Mario movie. And right now I am talking about the Mario movie. I hope you enjoy talking about the Mario movie. Because currently I am talking about the Mario movie. Okay. When the text is gone, I will stop spoiling about the Mario movie. No. That's that one episode of the Mario cartoon. Or no, the Mario comic, not cartoon. You know the one. It's plumbing time! And then he plumbed all over the place. I'm, like, not even actually joking with that, funny enough. Okay, so, Mario movie. Is there, like, a big plot twist, or is it just kind of like generic hero movies type? Because if it's a lot... I mean, okay, there's definitely a weird final act. I guess that counts, it counts as, like, a plot twist. It's mostly just really weird. I mean, yeah, no, I guess, like, if you want to be surprised, there's definitely stuff to avoid listening to. It'll just be a little while, right? Like, just give me a little while here. I just don't know if, wait, so Thomas, are you here? Because I feel like you were the most interested in hearing about the Mario movie. And I'll talk about it when Thomas reemerges, I feel. Okay. Okay. So, Thomas, was there anything specifically you wanted to mention? Or did you just want to talk about it in general? Because the Mario movie is one of those weird things. I'm not gonna, like, complain. Okay, so I'm not gonna, like, act like I disliked it or anything. It was fun. That's all it needed to be, was a weird, fun movie. See you in a little while. I'm dead. Let me pull up my review. Okay. So, it's one of those weird cases for me where it was as fun as it needed to be, but it was weird. Like, what? How else do I describe this before actually, like, getting into the topic of it? Let me actually get a copy of it. It made me feel like a nostalgic joy. Yeah, like, it's definitely very, like, nostalgic stuff going on. Oh, I have a bunch of bait in here. I think it benefits from the fact that it didn't need to be good. It only needed to not be bad. Is the stupidest way I can put this. I'll let the fruits go a couple days. It was definitely very fun with, like, you know, obviously the references. One of the funniest things. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where it's like, from a story standpoint, I don't feel like I need to rewatch it, but from a find all the silly little things that they threw in, I might. You know what I mean? Because, like, the story itself is very much that feeling of the plot progresses because it needs to. Guess I'll just mill that, yeah. I'm gonna go frame by frame and decide why my overwhelming dislike shines through. So here's sort of my thing. It's a movie I very much enjoyed that I can also at the same time very easily criticize, is the weird way I can put it. And you seem to watch a lot more, like, I wouldn't say artsy. How would I describe this? You watch much more. There's got to be like a good term here, right? movies. I mean, you watch a lot of things, but I feel like you watch a lot more things that are there where it's like the story shines through. Film festival type stuff is definitely something I've noticed. And so from a like if you're looking at a movie from a critical standpoint, yeah, the Mario movie is just I mean, it's very like basic. It doesn't really shine much as far as a plot goes. Just because of like little weird things mostly. That didn't work. Dang. Let's just keep this on me. I really need to do something about my inventory. It seems like a bit of a mess. Yeah, so it's one of those movies why I understand why the critics have reacted poorly to it, but the fans have reacted positively generally, from what I've noticed so far. Mario Mad Libs? Yeah, I that kind of describes it a little bit. So there was one specific thing me and Gold were joking about, which is the the whole ordeal of like, wait, why did that happen? The biggest moment in the movie, the final act, is definitely the biggest example of something where it's just like the plot wanted to get somewhere, and so it just kind of did it. And you probably know exactly what I'm gonna get into here. The bizarre choice for Mario to aim the bullet bill at the pipe. And it's like, there's so many layers. It's like, okay, were we going to do one of those, hero, for some reason, sacrifices his way home kind of situations? Oh, no, it goes into the pipe. Is Mario going to blow up Brooklyn for some reason? Oh, no, no, no. It just blows up in the subspace. Oh, Bowser's castle got sucked in. We blew up Brooklyn anyway. Basically, it's that funny thing of it's like, don't tell anybody that Mario, the hero of your city, is exactly why your city got destroyed. It's so goofy. Like, there was a point where I was watching where I'm like, okay, there is going to be some kind of weird secondary final act or something. And yeah, we got there. That's for sure. I have a lot of food on me, and I think that's part of my problem right now. 1 second. Yeah, let me just put those cakes away, I guess. Maybe I should actually do something where I need these foods. You know what's one weird way I described the movie is it felt like a lot of stuff where Miyamoto probably went, wouldn't it be fun if, and the writers just kind of had to deal with it and figure out how to make it work. Because that's the thing. Oh, I need to take a BRB. Because that's the thing. The plot definitely, like, flows in a weird, contrasting kind of way. It looked like it destroyed buildings. But, like, yeah, if it was in the river, I guess. But it came out through the sewer. So it's just really weird. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe on a rewatch, it would be more clear that it's not, like, killing anybody. But it looked like it was just in the middle of Brooklyn. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. I'm just gonna leave that up there. Just so Undead doesn't come back. That sounds so mean. Crab can be muted, we can. No, I don't want to delete the stream. I want to delete the... I don't want to delete the stream. Okay. For a time when the spoilers are all typed out in chat and on screen. I guess... I mean, it's small. I feel like you have to deliberately read the chat. Like, the text is just to barely pay attention to the stream while this is happening, I guess. Anyway, it's also just more to prevent new people from coming in, because they'll see it on the, like, main page or whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, so some of the oddities where it feels like the plot kind of just progresses because it needs to... Is she closed already? Oh, it's Sunday. She might already be closed anyway. Right. I should do my farm stuff in the evening, not the morning. Let's see. I want to see here. Is there anything else I want to buy? Ah, big shed might be nice. But yeah, okay, so here, let me just finish the spoiler parts. Let me just make this a discussion thing. Yeah, so, like, you have these weird things where it's like, for some, like, for instance, you know, Mario needs to be able to tag along, so despite the fact that there's, like, a time limit going on, Peach does the whole thing where it's like, I'll train you overnight. And actually, like, spends all that time with him for some reason. Even though he doesn't show immediate, like, with the power-ups and everything, it leaves me in this spot where it's like, well, first of all, it's kind of weird to me that Mario was seemingly better at doing parkour at the beginning of the movie than he was at doing the thing with the power-up. And I was also, like, questioning, it's like, none of the Toads are considered, like, impressive enough to use the powers. I don't really know. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like Mario has to be involved, but he's a protagonist in a cartoon kids movie, so we have to, like, throw him around and slapstick him a bunch. So it's this, like, really weird thing where when you then look at it from, like, the critical lens of, like, a movie, it's like, well, it's you know, it's just, like, weird. Why would you, like, be so confident with this character all of a sudden? This guy that just showed up. Like, in the background, being rebuilt like the Mushroom Kingdom. It is kind of weird that you get, like, Mario's back in the Mushroom Kingdom, but I feel like they don't tie together this whole, well, okay, like, is the real world now aware of the mushroom world? I mean, well, maybe we'll see something in some kind of, like, weird sequel when we get, like, Yoshi's movie or something. But Okay, so here's why the final act took place in the overworld, or the real world, or whatever you want to call it, Brooklyn zone. Um they added the whole plot line of Mario's family, and like everybody thinking he's a total mess up. So they can't just resolve the plot in the Mushroom Kingdom because they added that plot point. Um it it really, like, it has to wrap back if they want it to be like a movie with a complete character arc. It has to wrap back, and there has to be something where his parents are like aware that he's cool now, because the only reason your parents would love you is that you're successful, and that you give them reasons to love you conditionally, because unconditional love isn't real. I mean, what? Sorry, huh? I mean, really, they could have summed up that character arc with, it's like, oh, Mario, we're so worried about you. Meets him at the end of the movie, or something. But yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So and I guess they also had to give Luigi a moment after making Luigi the princess for the whole movie. So um, I could kind of see. Okay, I could definitely see something like that happening, where it's like the Mushroom Kingdom, and like the zone where the Mario movie existed in is so weirdly technologically advanced. It's bizarre that it's like magic technology stuff. And so it would 100% make sense for it to become New Donk City, um as like this weird thing where, like, maybe the Kongs like just live in the normal world now and like share their crazy car tech with like hover wheels and stuff. Um the technology, okay. So the movie has like this weird thing where somehow the Mushroom Kingdom technology doesn't feel as weird to me as the uh normal world's technology. Because can I just say, all of these modern writers have forgotten that anything other than like smartphones and flat screen TVs exist, except for things that directly reference video games. So because like Mario, I don't know, it's like this weird modern but ancient Brooklyn. I say ancient, where it's like Mario's got like old consoles, and there's like a lot of like arcades and old style Brooklyn type feeling stuff there, but everybody's got like smartphones still, like touchscreen smartphones. It looked like, and like I noticed like the TVs were like flat screen. Like that technology was in a weird spot, because it's like also the TV ad was like really crusty, but it I don't know. It's this weird thing where the writers, I complain about this all the time because I'm stupid and weird, but like writers really do not want to the old timey arcade. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like consistent technology has gotten really, really bad in modern movies, in my opinion. And it annoys me because like older phones look cooler in cinema, in my opinion. I'm talking like phones from before my age, not like, oh, they have to be what I grew up with. That's what when phones look old. I mean like phones older than when I grew up. But no, yeah, I don't know. It's a little nitpick silly thing. Um Gosh, there's a lot of silly little things I could say. Again, it's this stupid thing where it's like I'm enjoying the movie. I have my brain off. Um but it's Illumination. There'll always be something you can say that's like, eh. uh yeah. At least unlike the Minion movie, I actually remember it. I mean, what? Futurama did it better. Well, like a lot of like sci-fi stuff, early 2000s or 90s or whatever, had better consistent. Really, I consider like the smartphone issue like a 2010s plus issue in writing. It's kind of bad because one of the few things I remember recently that actually had a decently consistent technology thing going on was the Cowboy Bebop live action series. But the writing in that was so horrid that the sets and the like technology and everything being good does not outweigh just the fact that it just was not worth watching really otherwise. Everything references Back to the Future. Splatoon references Back to the Future. I was watching somebody play that cat game Stray, and it references Back to the Future. The entirety of Rick and Morty is a reference to Back in the Future. Doesn't have pipes in it. um, but yeah, so the one thing I do feel, there is like some level of feeling, like I'm not exactly sure what, but there is a sort of feeling of like they could have cut the fat on this movie a little bit and it would have been better in my opinion. For instance, I don't feel like the training montage part was necessary. I feel like it like damages the sort of time constraint feeling, and it's something where they could have taken that sequence when they're questing off um to have like Mario like insists he's going to tag along and he's like learning as he goes. Um but yeah, I don't know what was up with the training montage. Especially it's bad because it's like again, it's that thing that I've mentioned with like especially like cartoon movie protagonists. They're not allowed to just be like heroic um uh like main characters. They are also the comedy punching bags. So Mario does all of that training and he still doesn't get through it at the end. It's kind of one of those things. There's a whole other topic I'll get into after this about a term that I learned recently, that explains why people are tired of the Marvel quips that has infected everything. And it's the term bathos, I think. Basically anticlimax, things like that. There's a bunch of people that can talk about it way better than I can, and I should probably find the video that I was watching related to it because she like did a great job explaining everything about what makes it feel awkward. Um, but anyway, yeah. So the like, um, yeah, it's just one of those things where a comedy main character kind of gets bullied a little bit. Um, he's driving through the pipe for the first time. Identical to Futurama. I mean, again, that gets back into bully your main character syndrome. Peach was training so hard. Peach did a lot. Like, okay, I have actually a feeling about this movie. Mario at times felt like a background character in his own movie. Like, sure, okay, he fights Donkey Kong. There's plenty. Mario is the focus of the movie. But as far as the plot goes, Mario rescuing Luigi feels like the B plot to Peach saving the Mushroom Kingdom, right up until the final act where they rescue the day in the end. I know it's like a weird take, but Mario feels like plot irrelevant for a chunk of the movie to me sometimes. He feels like not irrelevant, but like more like the B plot. um like so Peach, I do feel like um she did quite a lot in the movie, just in general of like, she was the one doing the plans. She was the one like traveling and trying to, get allies together. Um, she like basically tutorialed Mario on the entire Mushroom Kingdom. Um, and like she was at least enough of a force to reckon with that Bowser, had to resort to threatening the people she cares about. She did too much though. Yeah, like there's admittedly something where that gets back into Mario feels like the B plot to his own movie because Peach was like um so involved. Like the way she like straight up um like just destroyed Bowser and like all of those troops at the wedding scene. It's like I don't mind that she was overly strong and reliable. Uh, I do have one problem with their writing with her though, and it's actually kind of an interesting thing I can get into. But I do find it awkward because again, they didn't cut the fat on some parts of this movie, which meant that Peach, because she was so plot relevant, being the leader of the country that Mario's trying to save, ended up getting like this crazy spotlight. Being again, like you said, part of the problem is she's like the only female lead. Um, yeah, that actually got any focus. Um, I think like, what Dixie Kong and and Brain Pauline were there in the background. But yeah, because of that, there's no other female characters. There's female set pieces. Um, yeah, I do think if they didn't feel like they had to put everything on her shoulders, maybe it would have been better. It's weird because Peach improves throughout the movie for me in terms of like her use as a character. Um, or not her use as a character, her like writing as a character. There's actually okay. So remember how we joked about how Peach would become like a girl boss kind of character, and Mario would be floundering around. Like when I watched the first trailer, we joked about all kinds of things. I really need to go back and see what your theory was, because I was like, I'm not sure if pessimistic is the right word, but maybe pessimistic is the right word. I thought they would go like really basic, and they didn't actually go really basic in the end. I think both like with me like joking about Mario floundering around, and you like I think you mentioned something about like I forget if you were like the first person in the chat that talked about like the Mario would be like in Brooklyn or whatever, and go to the Mushroom Kingdom. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you had a theory like that wasn't directly obvious as a guess, but it did come true or something. I can't remember. Um but yeah, so the writing with Peach, I guess families texting each other a lot, sorry. Has issues at the beginning or like the first portion with her. And then it improves over time, and I don't know if they were trying to do a character arc with her, like loosening up, but I feel like early Peach in the movie accidentally like kind of was a bit of a Mary Sue girl boss, kind of whatever you want to describe. It's weird because Peach has like when you talk about characters, you can talk about them having a voice. The voice is like the way they joke, it comes out a certain way. The way they're serious, it comes out a certain way. There is a way you write that character that is their voice. Um, and Peach, for most of the movie, has a specific voice to it. She's like patient with people. She's very assertive. She is kind. But when she first meets Mario, for some reason, they made her like more like snarky and almost like just good at everything, and it's like It's just this really awkward thing where it's like, because they wanted to make jokes, and the jokes just centered it in such a way that made it like awkward for her, because it's inconsistent in my opinion with the rest of her voice throughout the movie. Um like for instance, like um it's just the way that like I feel I need to go back and like rewatch and actually like get quotes for like parts that actually express this. I can't remember exact, but I very remember feeling this way when I was watching it. It's really weird to me. Like, she's got this like low confidence in Mario at first. Like there's just like this off feeling about, oh, he's like it just this like, oh, you're human but you're weird. Um and But at the same time, as weird as she's treating him, she's immediately like, I'm going to spend an entire night watching you train, putting aside my entire plans to save my kingdom just to see if you can get good at this. It's like there are two different character voices between like her like being weirded out by him or snarky towards him and being incredibly patient with him. And like I just feel like these are two different voices just because it's like they're such contrasting character traits. It's not a more dynamic character. It feels like an inconsistent character. And that just fixes itself after, I would say, like after like a little bit, like it's only those first few scenes with her that like I don't know if they were confident in how they were writing her into the story at first. And maybe it's like maybe they wrote her introduction earlier or revised it just to try to make it feel like, okay, we need like I don't know. It's that thing in writing. Writers are not confident, so they try to loosen things up with jokes. It's why I need to find that one video because it does such a good job talking about how like noting like the fourth wall in certain ways, which is not really relevant to this for that specific ones, or cracking humor about a situation is such a, the writer isn't entirely confident about it, so they're going to make fun of it kind of thing. But yeah, I didn't mind Peach throughout the movie. I think she was fine. Besides those early bits that were like a little weird. Like I think it's the, you got to put down the main character thing because she's one of the main characters that Mario is interacting with. You see, yeah, that's the problem. It's not just that she's like the only female lead. She's also one of the core characters that Mario is interacting with. And Mario gets like this rivalry with Donkey Kong that works because it makes more sense. They're two, like it's Sonic and Knuckles kind of feelings to some extent. They are two dudes that their egos will be like at each other's throats, especially because their introduction to each other is them literally fighting. Peach kind of gets a similar treatment at first with Mario, where it's like, they didn't, it's not like they made them rivals, but they wanted to use Peach to riff further on Mario, which that's kind of the thing. The one thing I'm a little awkward about with this movie, there is a like layer of, it felt like you were really edging on that, like that cliff of, I want to make fun of these video games that people like. Like, who is this Mario anyway? Like, maybe it's just part of the issue of like origin story Mario. But like, I mean, even the point where they decided to make it a huge joke that Mario hates mushrooms, and it's like, does this come from any Mario movies? Yeah, at least he's a good plumber. I mean, at least at first it seemed that way, but he's also bat flap insane. Like, who jumps into a manhole that is flooding with water? That the movie just, honestly, Mario died in that first scene where they enter the sewers. That is, you have died scenario. This is where I feel like what I recall about some of the older Mario comics and things kind of works out better because, again, I actually don't mind that this movie had like crazy stakes and like heavy cartoon violence, and it went kind of hard at times, you know? But at the same time, I'm really surprised they didn't just go with the, I guess what I would argue, the more reliable, situation of, having a low stakes adventure. The Super Luigi movie was better. Poor Luigi. If Mario felt like a side character in his own movie, Luigi just wasn't really there. um Now, here's the weird thing. Despite all of this, here's like a kind of flip side to it all. When I say I like the movie, I also like the Sonic movies. But I can't actually remember. Like I need, okay, there's a specific test here. Can I remember the plot of the Mario movie in 3 years? Cuz I can't really remember much of the plot of the Sonic movie after several years. I feel like with some movies, it's like, how memorable is it on a first viewing? I watched both in theaters. Um, and I feel like there's a layer to that. Will I remember? I'll have to have like a retrospective in a couple years. It's Mario, of course. I'm actually gonna watch the original live action Mario movie again. We have it on DVD somewhere in the house. I haven't watched it in years, but now I've got to see. I want to turn my brain off to it being a Mario movie and think of it as like when was that made? 80s, 90s? I think 80s, right? Turn my brain off and be like, okay, they wanted to write a weird dystopian like sci-fi whatever from that era. Like, I just want to enjoy it as kind of silly thing. Use whatever logic they want for the name of the framing. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick like little details apart. It really is the main like core plot elements that just get a little weird. But that's the thing. It doesn't have to be something crazy because it's illumination for the kids. They know what works. It's not really something. I hate to say it, but there are some movies you can't look at it in a critical lens. It's just kind of how it is. Um. Oh, there is one stupid thing. I wanted to mention the soundtrack. So I have a couple of funny thoughts with the soundtrack, where it's like on one end, wow, these remixes of the various themes from the Mario games are really good, and then there's this really funny thing. Um, there's this really funny thing where Mario Galaxy music comes on, and it's basically the same because Mario Galaxy music is so dang good that you can just put it on the big screen and people will like it. Thinking of those Rotten Tomato scores, the critics probably are right, but the fans aren't necessarily wrong. Like, I mean, that's kind of the thing, though. Like, again, this is where it's like my biggest thing I talk about is they should have trimmed some fat because I felt like I was going at like hyper speed. Plot points and plot point to plot point that was progressing because it had to, for the most part. And maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's not that fast and it's just it felt fast, but it really didn't feel like we dwelled on much. So there's, I don't know, there's some like, there's some things that makes me miss um being able to just relax for a moment, because it even felt like the one scene I felt like we got with that, where they're like camping out with the fire flowers or whatever. I don't know, even that felt like a really quick scene to me. Yeah, so you feel the same way and that sort of thing. Um, yeah, it I don't know if it would have needed a slightly longer runtime or if it just needed to cut a couple unnecessary bits, because there definitely felt like there were unnecessary bits. Toad was just Tails, yeah. It was the Sonic move. I mean, forgot about that scene.
There's a lot of galaxies out there, Mario.
Like, okay, I guess that's the funny thing. It feels like characters just kind of accept things because they have to. Mario is thrust into. Well, actually, even before that, Mario finds this crazy sewer and explores down it, even though he's supposed to be fixing something, um, or getting out of wherever, and just kind of explores really deep into level question mark. Um, and then they get thrust into magical mushroom land, and Mario's like, okay, I gotta meet the princess. Goes off with the mushroom guy that freaked him out 2 seconds ago. Man, Luigi was just like, yes, I have accepted that these are living skeletons, and I have defeated this living skeleton, and now I'm running from living skeletons over lava. No hesitation. It's like absolute, like, these characters have not been given a second to process that their entire world has been turned upside down. And then Peach meets Mario, and it's like, I will train you. And then they zoom across the land, and legitimately one of the few things that makes it where it's like somebody doesn't immediately accept something is just the Kongs being like, you must do our challenge to get our army. And it's like, okay, so we have to put some effort in here. I need to blow my nose. It's also weird because like the toads, like, sorry, you're talking about the toads there, and it's like, um yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like they took her in and they trained her, but they're also adorable. Talking too much. Um, it's like, I know the toads aren't known to fight, but why are the toads like, they they have this like technologically advanced training area, and they can't defend themselves. It's really weird when you have like this level of like war and kingdom and technology in this weird land. Um, but yeah, so what else was I gonna bring up? There was like one or two more things I wanted to mention. Oh yeah, on the soundtrack part of this all. You know it's an Illumination movie when you have like, it's funny, you have all of this Mario soundtrack, and then you every Illumination movie does this. Every Illumination movie does this, where you get music from the 70s to the 90s. Good music, mind you. That's like the thing. They know it's like they're doing this for the parents, I guess. Putting like your take on me and your Mr. Blue Sky, and I think there was a couple others in there I can't remember. Um I remember there was like a, was it a Trolls or something ad before the movie that also just used funk or something. I don't know. Uh oh yeah, holding out for a hero. It sorry, that specific one, I'm like, don't you dare stand where he stood with the that was used in one of the Shrek movies, and it's like the only scene I've seen from that Shrek movie. And somebody used it for a One Piece music video that I'll eventually link you, Gold. I actually really like that version of Holding Out for a Hero. But it's like, the weird part is they have them for like just like a minute at best, these songs. I don't remember them playing a full song or even half of a song. But yeah, every Illumination movie does this, and I'm assuming they do it to bait in the boomers or the boomer taste music people like myself that like these songs. Because Take On Me is still like basically my favorite song of all time. One of them. It's up there. So they know they can drag some like parents into like, oh hey, there's the music I like. Like I remember there was a silly thing where Vinny, Vinesauce, like did like for a stream charity donation goal, he would watch the Minion movie. And the Minion movie opens on like a like classic rock or whatever. I can't remember what song it was that he likes. And him and his friend that are watching it, I don't think they paid attention to the movie the entire time. They just started talking about music the entire React stream because the Minions movie kept having songs come up that they liked. And I don't think they absorbed a single thing from that movie. Like, the easiest stretch goal ever. I mean, the YouTube clips get taken down even without the music. But yeah, no, yeah, so the silly thing though, am I like wrong, or were like at least 2 of the tracks also used in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies? I was thinking about that, because I know Mr. Blue Sky at the end was at least used in one of the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. And I'm just thinking, Chris Pratt is just followed by, like, 70s and 80s music, I guess. Can a movie please use a different song from Electric Light Orchestra? I know Mr. Blue Sky is really good. I had it as my alarm for months as well. But I freaking love their music. Use more than the most well-known one. People need to know. Sorry. Okay. Is that all I needed to rant about? Right. I guess everybody can just get licensings to those these days. I guess, it's probably Universal has like a pretty, right? Like Universal is involved, right? I guess they have like a pretty easy access to some of these. Okay, one last note. Nihilism Luma? Nihilism Luma? What was that? Okay, if I know they have to add some kind of Minion-esque thing. They need, like, they never, like, I don't remember them ever advertising. Nobody talks about this thing. I mean, there's probably some Zoomer humor in there. I guess you could consider that. It ties back to nothing. That is fat you could have 100% trimmed from the movie. It's like Luma Zoomer humor. Luma humor? Zoomer Luma. Zoomer Luma! Ah! Zippity zap, it's time to stop! See, the post-credits scene being a Yoshi egg was actually slightly unexpected for me, because I actually thought, especially because, like, the Luma was there talking about, like,
You're stuck in the void now.
I thought they were gonna try to like cinematic universe it with like Rosalina's ship comes down and takes the Luma back or something stupid like that. But no, yeah, I don't know. Okay, are we done now? Are we done now? Because I can't play the game if I'm ranting about movies. Apparently, this turned into podcast hours. I mean, it's not like it's bad, but also with the pacing issues of the movie, I feel like we spent at least like 2 minutes of I don't know. 2 minutes is a long time. Uh, I just didn't add anything, I guess. Anyway, I think that's like all the spoiler related stuff. I think I talked about this for like an hour. So we're good. I think we're good. Ah, yes, it will implode and kill everybody. Right, my inventory is sorted. But yeah, what a movie. It was a movie. Again, like, I guess there's part of me that wonders how long it might be. Wait. Oh, I know. Wait, why is there a bread right there? Oh, I guess so it's like right next to, yeah, for combat reasons. Right, that takes a while. Yeah, it's one of those things where I do wonder how long it would, Oh, wait, I can do it like this. Duh. Whoa, careful. How long until I feel like watching the movie again? Just because it's, just, I guess, that odd thing where it's like, well, I have to be in the mood to, like, see all the references. I almost wonder if that's why running up that hill became so hard, because it was the right junction point of 80 songs and obscurity. Running up that hill. Crud, my brain has actually forgotten. What the heck are you doing? Are you deleting the past? Kill the past. That's as many as you get, Thomas. Oh, right. Stranger Things. I didn't end up watching that. I still feel like we're in a weird state where it's like we've beaten the spoilers, but also, I mean, I feel like we've gotten past all of the things that we might want to talk about that would be like definite like plot twist type things. I don't know if something goes there. How you doing, Penny? We have it good here. I always try to remember it, less fortunate than us. I'm just very grateful for what we have. Hug me. Right, I guess I can put these, like, down here? This will be where the crystal goes. I don't know, man. It's so weird. I should get a larger table. I think Penny's going to bed. Boy, look at all this stuff I'll never use. I just have it to feel like my house is homier. Homey. Why is this over here? The characters in this game make like the SpongeBob noises when they move. You know what? Actually, I could put like the dining type stuff down there. Is this... No, wait, yeah, this is as big as my house gets, so I can definitely redesign it as I please. Do I not have any more furniture? I have this axe I put away, I guess. Where have all the good men gone? And where are all the bees? I don't know how to do, like, Mr. Krabs noises, but it's basically that, right? It's like a very specific instrument. Oh man, that doesn't quite line up with that. Can I... No, that doesn't rotate. I don't know, just go in the corner. Actually... Oh, that needs to be destroyed, okay. Skeleton corner! There. Hi! And then I say a spoiler immediately. No. You fell for it! Ah, crud. I can finish this. I can finish this. Okay, now we go to bed. Oh, you know what? I should put the phone in the bedroom. Well, after the redesign, I guess. I need to use the restroom again. I talked about Mario movie for like an hour. And then, And now I need to use the restroom again.
Certain freshness in the air that fills me with hope.
Okay. I still have more stuff in my inventory. I don't have, like, okay, I just need a bigger table, I think. I don't know, I forget if anything costs... Oh no, I forgot. They all, like... hello? Why can't I pluck this one? Oh, there it goes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have to take that BRB. I have to drink so much water because my nose is draining, but it's too much water, and now I gotta pee, and there's... This was the best stream you were going to get. It was either this or nothing else. A terrible stream or no stream. When marriage was invented? Well, two slugs existed at one point, and then one accidentally got stuck in a rock with a hole in it. And that's how it began! Oh, I didn't un-BRB. I want to look something up real quick, because I mentioned the term bathos, or whatever you pronounce it, during the Mario discussion. Where is it? History. So there was a discussion about this on Reddit. And then somebody posted a video by this one channel. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I tabbed through too many Bardominium videos. Oh, and there's Miku with a pipe bomb. Where did it go? How many random things did I leave on in the background? How many days ago was this? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I missed it already? Oh gosh. I have too many videos. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Trope Talk Lampshading by Overly Sarcastic Productions, I guess, is the channel that I watched. If you want extended viewing from somebody that seems to know more what they're talking about than I do with this topic, what? Oh no. United States has a couple spots like that. Yeah, I had an odd feeling somebody here would recognize name. I don't like I've seen them before, but they're definitely one of those channels that seems to be like I'll watch them in passing. Man, I've got so many channels I already watched that do like video essays. Man, that thing just makes iridium all the time. That's insane. Oh no, Thomas, what you're talking about reminds me of that cursed anime I was mentioning during the cursed Splatoon stuff. You know, the horrible, like, women over 30 are considered too old and... Ah! Oh, very happy. Okay, cool. Okay, I have like 1,000,000 flowers. What is Penny like? I think it might be tulips. Does this bar go up any further? Oh my gosh. I'm missing one of these. Yeah, she likes poppies. Those are tulips. Okay. I need to deal with this. Oh my gosh, why are there just so many? These just not done yet? They look like they're sprouting, but maybe I'm too impatient. Anyway, yeah, the whole topic about oh wait, I should leave that lower set, maybe? Oh, crud, I pulled the wrong one. Man! I've watched a couple clips of people playing this on PC, and it's so much more reasonable, it feels like. Doing just about anything. I'm gonna start hoarding cheese. I can't remember if that sells well. In fact, here, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell that. I just want to compare the prices. Oh, wait, do I need to? Wait a second. No, that's the wrong one. Wait, where are void eggs? Wait, is it just me or is there an egg missing here? Wait, have I not sold void eggs? Oh, okay, let me sell some just to make sure. Too many flowers. But anyway, yeah, so the one channel had a video about, you know, that lamp shading sort of topic. And yeah, it really does express just exactly what things like Marvel are doing. And anybody, like, basically the topic that came up on Reddit about it was the whole issue of people keep acting as if, people hate, like, quips in general. When what people hate are the, Marvel-style ones, specifically. Which is essentially just... You're not really taking it serious that people can be engaged with your story. And you're not telling the jokes within your character's voice. So, like, I think people brought up that these days part of the problem is, I guess characters like, you know... I guess by the point that this started becoming, like, a thing, characters like, you know, Captain America, Tony Stark... Spider-Man. It kind of feels... Well, maybe not Spider-Man. I can't remember. I feel like those ones do come out a little differently. I don't know. I haven't actually... I can't say for certain with Spider-Man. I haven't actually watched the Spider-Mans. I don't know why. Anyway, it's the sort of thing where it's like... When Marvel was sort of at its best... No, that doesn't seem right. When Marvel was at its best, the humor felt, like, properly, like, relevant to each of the characters that was making the joke. And then, sort of later on, it kind of transitioned to, kind of all the same voice as the writer, I suppose. But I guess it's also sort of the thing where it's like all of the characters kind of have that disarming dialogue where they kind of throw humor into it. Let me just pet everybody. Well, no, not everybody. I need to go buy a larger house. And yeah, I guess it really just comes down to a lot of modern movie writers are not very confident that people want to engage with their serious plot moments. And I guess a lot of people just got kind of tired of that. Renovations. Oh. Wow. I'm gonna upgrade the house. Starting tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Why does that sound like, Clue? Like, I'm going to murder you in an hour. Remember at the beginning of the game when we only had a single row of inventory and now... Boy oh boy. I still fill my inventory completely up? Dang. Whatever, I don't need all of them, right? Oh, crud, wait a second. Did I... No, that was the beginning of today. I started the day. Okay. Sorry, I was like, did I just restart the day or start the day without checking the price of the mayonnaise? I need to remember to check the price of the mayonnaise compared to the eggs. Big milks. I'm not gonna bother getting that last egg. Did I sell the cheese? I think I did. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Wait, did I start the day? Oh my gosh, my brain is melting. I actually am slightly ill, after all. I kind of like... Okay, so I was like thinking, okay, which game do I want to play? That's like not gonna be very much effort, I guess. I was wrong? I was very wrong. Turns out my brain expects to do things. Berry seeds. The big mistake was not having played the game for so long, I think. There was definitely a layer of I want to do the year 3 of Stardew. I'm just like, okay, I don't want to just like play Minecraft forever. Let me pick one of my other series to put on my extra day. And it was going to be either Stardew or Metopia. I feel like there was another option, but I can't remember. Can you pitch your Mario movie? You say adventure, so like Shrek? Well, I was just comparing back to the ye olden like there's like some especially old Mario media where either he already lives in the Mushroom Kingdom or he how do I make those seeds again? There they are. My brain is actually turning off. What the heck? I need to find more leeks. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's one of those sort of things where, like, the stakes aren't very high, I guess. And Mario's just kind of allowed to sort of figure it out as he goes. The problem with a more chill... You should look in the sewers, then. Arguably, let's go in here. The problem with having a, more chill Mario movie is just the fact that, like, that kind of, like, thing works, I guess, more when you've got, like, your more classic, outdated story writing of, like, you know, a damsel in distress or whatever. But that's kind of Mario's roots, so it's not entirely out of character. Right, we're gonna age the cheese. Huh. I mean the dragon. Shrek is such a weird movie because I feel like you actually could legitimately point to it as a movie that kind of just makes all of the oddity about it work. Cultural reset movie. I just remembered, I have to get a bass, don't I? There's like a cat or something down here. Am I forgetting a run button? Oh, I have a horse. That's the run button. I forgot my horse! Oh well. Hey. Oh, wait, no, those are spring onions. Was this the spot, or do you mean actually in the sewers? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember there being any actual forage in here. Just regular stuff. I mean, I do kind of need more fiber, but this doesn't seem like an efficient way to get it, so I'm going back out. Oh. Oh, check for leaks in the sewer. Holy moly, I fell for it. Oh my gosh. That's funny though. The sheer irony is you could have actually been right if it wasn't just all spring onions down here. I mean, it's funny because like this game is just weird enough where it's like I'm like, "Oh, maybe there is something in the sewer." Pitch The Sims to me? What, a movie or the game? Sims movie. Okay, Sims movie. You would need it to, like... You would need it to start like it's like a sitcom, I feel. Like a kind of movie that the start of the movie isn't going to... It's not going to immediately catch you, I feel. But... lean into the way The Sims gets weird. And like the further the movie gets on, just the freaking weirder it gets. Yeah, that was the Sims movie. That was a show. No leaks out here. I need to blow my nose again. The Sims movie would actually be Beetlejuice. Like, straight up. It's just Beetlejuice. You don't need anything else, just Beetlejuice. Portal would probably be Portal 1 and 2. So, like, Act 1 is Portal 1 and Act 2 is Portal 2. I don't know. Not that again. I don't know. I'm trying to think how that would work. Because Portal is so heavily video game. Now, it would need something more. I feel I feel like, okay, here like I'm actually trying to think about how it would work. And I actually think they would probably lean more into like the old facility. Like they would very much want like Cave Johnson type stuff involved. So I almost feel like they would just skip Portal 1. They would fuse them. They would totally fuse them where it's like the antagonist is GLaDOS, but you still end up in the like old facility. Or she's Chell still ends up in the old. Yeah. Barbie movie will be like. I could definitely see that one getting increasingly weird. So you might be on the money. Man, I haven't even like paid any attention to that. I have no idea how actually weird that already is from the trailers. I don't remember getting spring onions before in this game. I wish my allergies weren't acting up. Do I not need these for, like, crafting some kind of, like, food mix? I don't really remember. Oh, wait, don't I have a specific forage bin? Yeah, no spring onions in here, though. Kind of weird. The whole turning 8 pages into a, 3-hour movie reminds me of anime adaptation problems. What's the Stardew movie? I feel like we get into a topic of, like, things that are... like, I know nobody likes when the hypothetical turns into... Nah, no one would do that. But there is actually, like, a layer here where I'm thinking to myself about how, like, I guess it's the feeling of, like... When I mentioned earlier, like, the more, like, film festival feeling stuff... It would have to be just, like, a really chill experience. Like, I mean... I don't know if I've ever watched, like, I'm assuming... Home on the Range... Is there, like, a movie version of Little House on the Prairie? Whatever that is what this would be. Crops ready, 18. Where? Forage items, 2. It's not these, right? Like, no. Wait, are there beans? No. Oh, well, I guess there are these crops. But that's not 18. Blood and guides people misremember it. What? Okay. I'll just let that go overnight. Oh, my bed is over here. Honey, can I just, like, crawl over? I feel like I want to move the bedroom. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Wait, did I forget? Oh my gosh, I actually... Wait, no, I didn't. So, right. Okay, yeah, the void mayonnaise is worth it. But why does the... Oh, it's not a star mayonnaise, though. Wait, why is void mayonnaise worse than duck mayonnaise? I feel like... Is there another thing I can do with the eggs? Episode where the mother is going to amputate her own foot. I mean, those old stories definitely were, pretty crazy at times. So, it wouldn't surprise me. Hi, I'm sleeping in my hat.
Crab, good morning.
Yeah, this is me. Actually me.
Hello?
Hi? Oh, she finished the stuff. Wait. Yeah, the bed's different. Wait. Why did I assume this was the bedroom now? Right.
Anything unusually soft, like a custom bedspread by hand. And I put it on you.
I'm just shaking. Is this just me? Is she pregnant? Not yet, I don't think. I think it's just this event. What do you think? It is a nice uh, blanket, I guess. Yeah, I guess I expected this to be the room that Penny upgraded. It's kind of weird. Uh, I thought it would, like, change. Oh, boy. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I hope nothing got deleted. Glad you like it. The house is starting to look really cozy, isn't it? I gotta move this bed. Why did we put the bed here? If that's the bedroom. Very hard around the house. Really feels like home. Okay, I need to see what happened. No. Okay, I gotta move this bed back over here. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a chest in here. That's where all my stuff went, I think. The other bed. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's put the bed in here. It's like designed as a bedroom. I'll make this the plushy corner later. Right. Okay. 1 second. I have an itch in my ear. Sorry, I just remembered the kind of the silliness from this morning, the conversation where Thomas is like talking about how it's like I should set you up with someone, and I'm like, ah, yes, this is normal. There, I still get into bed, right? Okay. Wait, does this make a noise? Nope. Well, wait a second. If we've redesigned the house again. I feel like a lot of people you would meet overseas, it doesn't actually surprise me if they are from, like, Maryland. Partially because Maryland actually has like a really large, like wealthy population. Wait, am I forgetting an event? No. What's Maryland? Marieland. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Or I didn't unmute. I do feel like I would be at least vaguely creepy to meet just randomly. I feel like I should know where this is. Oh, Pennsylvania, right. Right? Is that is that the Scranton you meant? The Pennsylvanian one? Right, that's up there. Gosh, that's I forget how north like that is. That's almost in New York. I say almost, but it's got quite a ways. Found out Maryland is like a twin city with West Yorkshire. Okay, what am I doing today? Oh yeah, let me check the TV. Okay, I'm gonna put my gems away. Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff all the time, forever. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I guess I might as well cook that. Do you have anybody that won't be immediately fearing for their life? I like how today is like the perfect day to like joke about this, because I am just like a husk of a person, a sniffly, just crumbling human being. It's kind of funny. I think, you know what, I'll go fishing today. I suppose the funny thing about the jokes we've had during our various streams, sometimes I feel like, yeah, I would prefer women that are at least, like, very near my age or older. Oh my gosh, okay. Man, what fruits did I put in all these other ones? They're still going. Oh, I've got like some kind of super bait on that. What is that? How do I make it? There it is. this? What is this? Bug meat, fiber, and slime. Oh dear. I don't go into the caves enough to have, like, a lot of bug meat. Okay, well, I'll just keep this sitting around. Did I have... Yeah, I did. It's just more convenient to know that the woman is not, still, like, in her crazy younger years. It's just convenient that way. Now, the older I get, the less, like, relevant it actually is, though, because, the older I get, it goes from, like, oh, they're younger than me. That means they're, like, going through the same sort of young adult chaos that I've had to go through. And it just becomes, well, at a certain age, we're all just adults. You can be like, I didn't have enough fruit. You can be like 10 years off younger, and they're still, 30 once you're 40. Doesn't quite have, like, as much of a, sort of crazy risk factor, I guess. Oh. Okay. I wanted to go do a couple things real quick. See, at a certain point, though, you have to transition the whole issue. It's like, at one age... Oh, I shouldn't be collecting these. Not until I fish. At a certain age, it's like... I don't think I could do a relationship where, like, she's already got kids. Unless it's hit that point, ironically very similar to The Sims, where the kids are also just young adults, and it's like, well, I don't have to worry about, like, having to be involved in caring for these. But I also don't think that's actually a worry for me, like, at all, to have to worry about any woman with kids having interest in me, because I am just, like, the least responsible person. Ah, precious iridium. You've done well, Crab. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Nothing important to tell me. Leave me be. I have much work to do. With that little boy. Yeah, he's fine. I still don't remember what this is. Alright. More money. I just need to find a lobster somewhere. The dating scene is, in a comical kind of way, similar to the video game scene. Wait, can I not see what season these are? It says lakes. Huh. Where it's like, nobody owes me their attention. It's like... Wait, is that the right way to put... I think that's the right way. But, yeah, where it's just, man, stupid allergies. Or not allergies, sickness. Whatever it is. You know. Oh, wait. Wait. This doesn't technically count as a lake, I don't think. Yeah, it's like, in a lot of things, like, whether you're, making a product or making friends or finding a relationship, you know, there's a lot of, like, earning people's interest. And I don't do enough to really earn anybody's interest. Oh, are these ready? That might be it. Yeah. Again, I guess it's one of those things I always say, if I had an income, it would be a lot different for me. Because, like, who really actually wants to date, like, some dude that lives in, like, the middle of nowhere that, like, you would have to, like, pick up or has to be dropped off to the dates? I've definitely, like, created a awkward combination of like, awkward things where it's like, yeah. I need to change a couple things, you know? Oh, no. Ah, yes. If I speak like a robot, like everybody else. Relationships. Okay, I don't have any inventory. 1 second. If you have ADHD, find someone who's... Oh, no. You just need a pilot. See, I think the funny part is, for me, if I... I forget whether this is used for anything, so I'll just put it in here. Oh wait, no, I don't think those are good enough. If I had an income but was still being dropped off, it would be like a weird different thing, because, like, ideally that would be like the sort of odd situation where it's like, you know, I make enough money to justify my brother doing what I'm doing. Where, you know, he'd be able to chillax doing the house stuff while I make the monies. Oh my gosh, this is... I guess on a flip side, that is sort of a funny sort of other thing, is it's like... Arguably, things could go the other way, where it's like, oh, I'll just toss all of the plans with, gold, and just a house husband for somebody else. Oops. Okay, can we not? Oh my gosh. Can I, like, go around the back, or is... Nope. Hmm. Slightly annoying. State with the most cougars? That's cursed. Okay, but, like, I think the most cursed thing about these jokes and these conversations is it's like... I still feel like when people say cougar, my brain kind of imagines, like, 50-plus women? I feel like we're not going for cougars here. I feel like we need to clear this all up. We're looking for MILFs. That's all. Can I finally catch a fish, please? Oh, hey, it's the one I'm looking for. Okay, we're done here. Time a dozen. A maximum of 7,000. Like, look how small of a market we've got there. Dear goodness. Just go on any site without ad block. Ah, yes. Oh. Did I, like, fulfill that? There must have been a step there. Whoa, 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 where are we going? I want to go back. I'm not ready. I have, like, my inventory. My inventory's not really full. Okay, never mind. Okay. Goblin? Bria, human! Oh, you want to... I'm just a small little goblin! You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is a private property! I'll lose my job! I'm sorry, I can't! No! I'm just a goblin! I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, please, horse. Why are you so wide? De-widen yourself, horse. Your mom is there and also wanting to date you. Oh, what? What? No, we're... Well, first of all, my mom is remarried, and that would be incredibly cursed. Second of all, no. Ah, yes, relationships aren't real in TV. Gotcha. I haven't upgraded a lot of my tools. Oh my gosh. Message noise. There are no leaks anywhere in town. The thought. Stave off COVID. Ah, yes. My horse is just wide because it has a large amount of worms in it. Oh, wait. Oh. It's goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. Must be a way to get him to move. Perhaps seek more information on goblins. I feel like goblin information would be in the library, maybe? I have 20 days to find a handful more leaks. Okay, Phoenix, Atlanta. Ah, just cities near where people I've known have lived. Okay, seeds. I swear, eventually, I'll have, like, more of a goal in this game. Again, I mean, I guess I have goblin problems to deal with. It's funny how close I was to Las Vegas and decided I'd rather look at a dry mountain. Las Vegas is like every single checkbox on places I wouldn't want to live. It's honestly funny when I think about how many checkboxes of unappealing that specific place is. Like, I know you're just joking, but it's actually just like, oh, the more I think about it, the worse it gets. Oh, I shouldn't sell the wines anymore. I should collect them to age them. What was I doing? Besides collecting stuff I don't need. Ooh. Do I need to take a BRB again already? One second, I just want to check a chat. Oh yeah, I can put my thing away. I have not eaten, like, any of the food. I haven't needed to. It's crazy. Well, I'll disappear again. Oh. Man, the one thing for this stream, I am, like, exhausted feeling. Yeah, it's like, it's just that weird layer of, like, I'm not, like, sick anymore. I'm, like, in the recovery stage, but it's just enough. Like, again, the body is just like, you are sleepy now. Until you recover in like 2 days, you are sleepy. At least tomorrow I'll be even better than I am today at this rate. But yeah, just silly. Okay. Yeah, so like, I feel like the topic of things like relationships are one of those things where it's like, do I need to like peel back the okay, brain is deleting things. Oh gosh, no, not Mormonism. Mormonism, you know how, okay, a lot of people talk about sort of like messed up parents or like odd abuse or like things with like Catholicism. I feel like Mormonism, everything I've ever, like anybody I've known who has like Mormon parents, anything I've ever seen from that is like Catholicism problems on steroids. Where it's like, even to the point where it's like the level of problems is covered up even more than Catholicism issues. I know it's just like an out of nowhere hot take on that, but I know it's like difficult for me as is to think about like, okay, could I get into a relationship with someone with a different faith? But there are definitely some ones where it's like, oh boy, no sir. Okay, I'm trying to think. I felt like I had to do something in this game before I go to bed. Break all my knuckles. Man, I have a lot of batteries. Like, I think I've crafted, like, half everything I need. Like, I can make a slime incubator, I guess. Interesting. Oh, those lampposts look kind of nice. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't check on the animals? Yoshi egg! But yeah, no, with the relationship stuff, peeling back the, oh no, I'm stuck on it again. I use this term all the time, and yet here I am on stream again, trying to use it and forgetting the term. Parasocial relationship stuff of the stream, where you all are like, oh, you seem like a great guy, or whatever else, because you only see me talking about random stuff twice a week. There actually is, like, a legitimate, sort of layer to it, where it's like, what do I actually bring to a relationship? um, like, I know, man, that jelly makes so much money. I know there is the whole layer of, self-loathing. See? Yeah, that's one of the problems. I definitely undersell myself these days, but at the same time, it's like I'm struggling between being realistic and like not trying to sound like a massive pessimist all the time. See, that's I guess one of the things. It's like, you know, you talk about like silly things like, oh, just become like a house husband or something, for someone else. I need to blow my nose again. But like even that kind of thing, is one of those things where it's like, maybe it's just my brothers, but cleaning for them has been driving me insane. It would only really work out if I end up with someone who like makes the whole keeping the house together feel like an actually fulfilling way of living. Now granted, I guess that would be kind of the thing in a relationship. There's like a dedicated layer to it where it's like, I don't know if I like, they're my brothers, but I don't really feel like there's like an actual sort of dedicated expectation. It's like, oh yeah, you can just, you know, do your thing, maintain the house or whatever, and we won't have any expectation from you. But in reality, it's turned into, I'm doing that while trying to find a way to make money on the side. And that's the thing, you can't just have like one person with a job anymore. That's like one of the unfortunate things about modern society, is we completely broke that whole one person stays home. And I feel like just about anybody that, admittedly, anybody that like you do that kind of thing with, where it's like, you know, they let you just kind of stay home without work, I feel like, unfortunately, I can't help but expect there would be sort of expectations more than what I would want, in terms of I'm not really interested in like having sex, like especially like early in relationships. It's kind of like a weird thing, like once I'm like long married, but like, or like, I don't know, I think I've talked about it in the past. This whole like sex before marriage thing is weird to me, because that's just like, you're just signing yourself up for an insane amount of baggage with someone. Because I can't really think, like, I don't know, maybe it's different for some people, but sex is just one of those things that I just feel like ties you in with baggage, like, if it doesn't work out. It's just such an extremely intimate thing for most people. Where, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, how do I get into a relationship with someone, even, if, like, my lack of income isn't a problem with them? Because most people do expect some level of, sexual, act. It's not like I'm completely disinterested in sex. I just, like, I don't know, there's potential consequences, there's baggage, there's all kinds of things that it's like, it's hard enough, I feel like, as it is, finding just someone who is in that kind of similar boat, where it's like, that's not an immediate, like, relationship need, I guess. Like, I feel like the weird thing with me and our conversations about, like, you know, sexual nature and all that, you would think From some of the ways I talk, you would think that I am like asexual. Apparently, can't even say it. No, let me take a little bit more of a drink. You would think yeah, from how it sounds, I feel like at times sound very no sex kind of person, not very sexual in a lot of ways. But on my own, again, peeling back that parasocial like streamerland thing, it's like yes, I have very strong sexual interest. It's just I don't. I also I guess have very strong self-control, I guess, for the most part. Um, at least compared to what it seems a lot of people are like. Um, so it's just one of those odd things where it's not this thing that feels like a heavy um heavy need in a relationship, but it's also something where it's like I prefer not to start a relationship with it. And I guess maybe that is one of those odd things about it where it's like because I think it's, you know, such a sort of intimate thing, it's just one of those weird things to me that society has turned into, like, sex being, like, the first thing in so many people's relationships. No, I do know not everybody is like that. But it is very prevalent. I forget how to navigate this area. So, like, I guess the reason I bring it up as such a notable part of the topic is it's, again, like... what do I even bring into the relationship for most people? Where it's like, well, I'm not even, like, a sexual partner or anything for a lot of people. Wait, no, what? Huh? Why did I eat it? Okay, let's start that day again. I don't want to go fishing again. Just for another one. Person around after sex, I can only think on this instance where I want to hang out with a guy. I guess that's sort of the other thing is it's like... I do think there's like a weird flip side where for a lot of people sex becomes this desire that is somehow almost like the opposite of intimate. You really want it, but you don't really want the person, I guess. And maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe that's part of my personal problem with, sort of having it in an early relationship. Is it's like, it feels like the relationship hasn't tested the waters with whether it can survive without sex. Because I feel like what I see with a lot of people is their relationships kind of become defined by how good their sex life is. Cappy has existed. Yeah? Oh no, this is like a whole thing. Because, yeah, I guess part of me thinks to myself, it's like, when the bedroom dies down, a lot of relationships fail. And, yeah, it just makes me think, it's like, if the relationship can't exist without sex, was it much of a relationship at all? Or was it a really, really complicated friends with benefits? Ba-ba. It takes years of the elementals. To actually speak their language requires a lifetime of devotion. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he doesn't have anything about goblins. Like, I guess, like, one weird thing about, like, that kind of relationship stuff. I feel like there's, even if you look at it from like a survival perspective with humans, where it's like, well, on one end, okay, humans, oh wait, let me check over here. On one end, you know, reproduction and all that, it's one of those things where it's like, it just needs to get to the point where, like, you know, you have a kid and the kid, like, survives or whatever, that the race goes on kind of feel. But we're like not very functional for quite a while. Like we take a lot of like post-birth work to not like disintegrate. I forget if I did this. I think I did this. Did I do this? What about same-sex partners? I mean, that's just a much more complicated topic of relationships. I'm, like, even if I'm just going off of, like, the very basic... I'm, like, boiling it down for a simple topic, I guess. I feel actually same-sex partners because, you know, sex itself is different, for same-sex partners than for different sex partners. Weird way to phrase that. I feel like it's probably even more important that more than the sexual compatibility is there. Yeah, so like you have the whole layer of with regular relationships, you have the whole layer of you know, can they make kids together? But like you also have the layer of can they raise kids together? And that's, I guess, where I see it getting complicated, because it's like, if the relationship is defined by just the sex, then you kind of have it all, like, crashing down in a way where it's like, well, these people, when they're raising a kid for, like, 10 years, where they're just... I mean, I feel like the bedroom is generally... It's gotta be kind of dead, at least for those first few years where the child is still a baby. Like, it's incredibly difficult to keep, like, the bedroom active when you have a kid in the house, kind of thing. And so... yeah, if your core relationship is not strong enough to survive without it, then, like, right after having the kid is going to be the biggest test of your life, kind of thing. I have too much stuff to deal with. Dear goodness. Yeah, as you can tell, the topic is incredibly, like... It just kind of keeps going as a topic. Speaking of, it just keeps going. The amount of things I have to do on my farm is ridiculous. I think I made my farm too complicated. I can't do anything in town. Just like The Sims, I've become a loner. I feel like it's easier to do multiple things in real life than video games. It's crazy. No! That was the wrong one! Oh, no! Oh, me! Kermie! Kermie, I broke it, Kermie! But anyway, yeah, incredibly complicated topic I've been trying to tackle here. In Calm Farm Game. Okay, I've got too much random junk in here. Maybe I'll just take these out of here. You know, okay. Here's a random... this is like a totally, like, off, like, the topic. I was thinking recently. I've talked about similar in the past, but something that kind of bothers me, or has bothered me for a while. It's one of those things I realized because of the whole, does this make, like, higher quality stuff? Because of the whole, like, legalizing same-sex marriage type stuff. At least in America, it made me realize how annoyed I am at, like, how joint incomes work with, like, marriage and everything. Where it's like, you know, you can't just join an income with some random other person you're living with that you're not in a relationship with, essentially. Like, there's a whole layer to it, where the fact that this debate even has to happen because it's, like, handled by the law. I mean, I've complained even from, like, a religious standpoint. It's stupid to have, like, you know, like, even with, like, Christianity, marriage is, like, essentially, you know, you have a priest, and it's, like, legitimized by God. But it's like, no, it's legitimized by the government now. The government is God, I guess. And so, yeah, again, I've talked about this several times in the past, where it's like, I don't like the sheer involvement, but also, like, I think, like, a big part of what makes it, like, a bit of a mess for me is... So, let's say... Like, I live with my brother. Let's say... he wants to get a truck, for instance. And I have, like, a secondary income. The IRS is gonna get all, like, up in arms if I, like, basically pay, like, try to pay for the truck, like, for him. It's like, I can't just hand him money. Our incomes aren't joined, I guess, so it's not like I can hand him money and not have it, like, have, like, a whole ordeal with it's like, oh, no, you gifted that money to him, or some stupid thing like that. There's, like, I don't know, there's hoops. It might not be that bad exactly. I can't remember the details of how this works. But I'm pretty sure, basically, unless you're married, finances get really, really annoyingly complicated. Like, in a really obnoxious kind of way. So, I don't know. Did he find them? See, that's the part that, like, makes it, like, annoying, because it's like, I would be filing my income or whatever, but I still expect they would get fussy about, you know, transferring it over and wanting to, like, get a cut out of it or something stupid. I don't know. I mean, I think part of why it works this way is just so that they can sort of Find another obnoxious way to get money out of people. And again, maybe there's like something I'm missing about this, but it just seems silly. And I feel like this is where gold might have better insight. Like, maybe my expectations are wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is what I've learned on how it works. I think part of why it's, like, kind of obnoxious is just the fact that it's, like, I think to myself, ideally, even if I had an income, I wouldn't want to have a car myself, but my brother would want to have a car. Even, so it's like, even if he's driving me, I don't know, it's just, oh, it's just such a ordeal. Just layers of weird thoughts. Do I have to pay for it? I think part of the problem is we don't really make that much money, so it would feel like it would get to that thing where it's like anything like that the government would notice. It's like, where did you get that money? I think it, yeah, I don't know. Crops ready, 68. Oh. Zoom. Oh, right. I didn't do these. Well, actually, let me go get some things to deal with the crops. Garlic oil. I shouldn't complain about having to get vinegar at this store when I have this much money now. But I want to live off the land. I can make apple cider vinegar. It's easy. Just let me put the apples in a barrel. Dissolve a marriage after 15 years. I forget, was that the one you mentioned recently, or are you talking something else? But, yeah. Crazy stuff. I mean, oh man, how long would have my parents have been married? Still crazy how that goes down, but I still think about, okay, so here's, I know it's my family drama, but I still wonder, as weird as it sounds, whether it had anything to do with like a mix of menopause and medicine, like that she was taking at the time, just kind of combined into, oops, crazy now. Because I still feel, as awkward as it sounds, a couple more years without leaving and it just wouldn't have happened. Like, it is definitely one of those things where it's like you see like the regrets involved. I got kale in here, but I guess I'm just selling these. Well, no, I guess I put the parsnips over here. Why don't I sell any of my stuff? Oh yeah, because I'm loaded. And I don't really need to. Oh, man. But yeah, what do I bring to the table with any relationship? I mean, if you get me out of the house, I'd probably be fun. But I feel like that's the actual problem. It's getting me to be able to be there and do stuff. I think that, honestly, if I think about like my previous relationship, I feel like that's part of how things kind of went down. Is this sort of lifestyle I've kind of chosen to have. Doesn't exactly have like the most agency to it, I guess. And that gets like really obnoxious when you're dating someone like me. It's like, who wants to, like, really, who really wants to date someone that's at the mercy of someone else's schedule? Mercy? Well, yeah, like, let's say, well, not entirely. So it's like, again, it's the whole issue. It's like, again, part of the problem, I guess, is also American infrastructure. But you have that whole thing where it's like, if I want to go on like a date with someone, at least we're here together. Either they have to pick me up, or oh, there we go. Yeah, either they have to pick me up, or I have to be dropped off by brothers that have very unstable schedules. It's like, I'm not a teenager. I don't expect needing a family member to drop you off is at all endearing. I can't tell my mother. Oh. I forget. Yeah, wait. See, this is where I'm forgetting details. Oh, wait, what? I can't... Oh, there we go. So, like, wait, your mother's not, like, okay with, like, your sexuality? Is that what you mean? Can I ever keep up? It's not even that? No? I'll go to bed in a second. Just let me put all my things down. I need to liven up the room. Really wish I didn't get the mouse visible. Oh, I see. That's so weird. So is it more like... Oh my gosh, I forgot how expensive the dinosaur mayonnaise is. Is it more like you're treated like someone who shouldn't date? Or... Oh, it treats you more like a kid. I see. I need to go get some more water. Ugh. So it's less like it's not that she doesn't disapprove of your sexuality. Is that the right phrasing? But she treats you like you're a kid that shouldn't be dating. Yeah, okay. You're not treated like an adult, you're treated more like a kid, I guess. At the very least, seems to be how it is. Oh, very displeased again. Oh my gosh. Only want me for my money? I didn't... Wait, you have money? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it already has barrels? That's amazing. I think that, like, oh man, that actually just makes me, like, feel, like, so awkward and bad, because it's, like... And I imagine this is, like, with other people you meet. Because I've always been so, sometimes my character just can't pick things... Oh, is it the mouse is on the screen? How do I get rid of that? Ah, I'm stuck in mouse mode. Yeah, like, I guess I can see that, where it's like... I'm always telling you, you know... Don't feel like you have to spend anything on me. And all that. And I imagine a lot of people you date probably feel the same way. But... I guess there's probably some annoying trust issues. With all that. Like, again... I mean, is it... In person, is it more... like, obvious? I mean... I don't know. Like, you do spend money on the stream, but... I also have just random other friends who spend random money on me. It never stood out to me like a thing where you have... Like... I still don't know. Like, this is a weird conversation where it's like... Oh, it has a star on it. Neat. I don't know. It's just a weird, weird conversation in general. Oh yeah, I didn't go get water. Let me go do that real quick. Yeah, I guess for me, your spending habits have been no different than my friends, which spoiled me as well. Yeah, let me BRB. Ugh. It's kind of annoying too, because it's like... Again, I don't need, like, gifts as your streamer man to feel like you're very nice, because there's definitely been, you know, regulars I get here that I also think are very nice. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. Like, I mean, actually, you stopped spending as much, and I guess, like, in a weird way, it's like an odd relief. Because it's like, okay, this guy's got his own things going on. I can't have him feeling like he's obligated to, like, spend money on the guy that gives him entertainment. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. You get no measurements from me. But no, yeah, so the, don't worry, I have plenty of underwear. This is not actually a problem. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess for me, and maybe this is just where I have, like, weird American, perspective problems. I just kind of assumed, admittedly, from your, like, various issues that you go through, that money actually isn't, like, amazing. Like, even though you've got, like, better healthcare over there, I guess part of me just sort of assumed, it's still, like, expensive. And it's, like, the opposite way around, where it's, like, you know, having to spend more and whatnot. Oh, wait, I took my worms. Oh, no! Oh, crocheted underwear. Oh... I'm actually, like, really susceptible to, like, itchy clothing and stuff, but, like, also, oh, just everything about that. Brain no likey. Um... Every 3 months? What are people doing to their underwear? Mine... Okay. This is TMI. Maybe I'm just a clean person. My underwear doesn't even become stained before I get rid of it. Like, what? I don't buy it that often. I tend to buy it, like, more when it, like, starts, like, you know, the elastic will start, like, ripping off from the, main fabric. It just seems weird that you'd have to replace it so often. I need more barrels. I know what I'm going to do today. Meow. I don't remember what supplies it wanted, so I'm just gonna take the general stuff. Nah, I really don't replace my toothbrush as much as I should. I know even within like everything, I should probably be replacing it more. Even within my standards. But I do think, admittedly, like, I don't know. There's got to be other things other than replace it so often. Like, maybe you just need to run it through, like, a purifying cycle more often. Sometimes I feel like some of these things are pushed to try to sell more. Here I go, conspiracy theorying. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check in here. I saw that pixels. 2 pixels. Cat, don't eat the ducks. Just replace your teeth. Boy, sometimes I wish I could. I'm never gonna find those leaks. Do I need to, like, check a forage thing? American Reese's. Aha. Community upgrade? Ham a house? Oh my gosh! That's interesting. Also, that's expensive. Wow. How dare you? Yeah, unfortunately, I have to disagree. I really like our weird sugary Reese's. So it's kind of weird though, because like, isn't that only if your gut biomes and stuff is already like messed up? Because I would think we're pretty set for our own bacterias, considering Considering everything. Okay. Okay. Aye. Me either. Wait. There's one. Sorry, that statement is like, luckily, one of you is straight, and the other is, well, I guess already dating someone. Though, I guess for any of these sort of things, it's like, I also don't think, even if I had interest, it's like, it would still fall into the category of, well, long distance doesn't really work out too well for me, admittedly. Like, that's the other problem. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't move somewhere too rural, or maybe I'll never date anyone. If I were to date, anyone long distance, it would have to be so incredibly, low-key. Like, okay, that's what I bring to the table. What I bring to the table, what I bring to the table is a girl that wants to date a dude, but doesn't necessarily want to date anybody. So like, they need a relationship for the social obligation of being able to point to a guy and be like, that's my boyfriend, and me just be like, yeah. And the relationship only progresses when it turns into a sitcom and one of the people says, yeah, prove it. Yeah, that's entirely how oh jeez. That's entirely how my life progresses, like a sitcom. I don't know why, but there's something really funny to me about the phrase about anywhere you move, there will be women. You cannot escape. Man. Let's just accept one to reshuffle it, because I don't think I can do either of those. I'm gonna do it. Bam. I've yet to fail the fun. Oh, is this for dropping things off, I guess? Foraging. Oh, a thank you message. Goblins! Okay. A species commonly known as goblin seems to have originated in the forests of the far northeast beyond the Blumere Hills, characterized by either green skin and bright red eyes and foul smell. Initial encounters with goblins can be frightening for unexperienced travelers. Despite their unsettling appearance, goblins possess an intellectual and emotional capacity akin to humans, and have no trouble learning our customs and languages. The goblins I've met have been rather friendly and amiable. Once I've shown that I mean no harm, unfortunately, centuries of distrust and ill treatment from humans has led many goblins to pursue careers in the employ of witches, warlocks, necromancers, and other unsavory types. Oh my gosh. I wonder if anything like that would specifically select, like, gay men. Just to try to, like, cut down on incidents. The traditional goblin diet largely consists of grub meat, typically from the large and juicy grub varieties native to the goblin home forest. On special occasions, goblins will indulge in an item called void mayonnaise. Oh, considered perhaps a delicacy in all goblin cuisine. I guess, but only the stereotypically sculpted ones. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't put in here. By the way, I really don't think I'll be going overtime today. Just because I am just like, ugh, dead. Alright, this place is wrecked now. Speaking of becoming stereotypically sculpted, I have thought recently that it's like, if I want to move, and if that turns into needing to, like, build a house partially to save money, maybe I should start thinking about, like, actually finally going through with working out enough to be able to work, like, all day without just dying. A giant head? I feel like there's a lot of things I just simply haven't noticed. Granted, I guess I haven't seen too many pictures of you. Like, I don't know. Or is that just a comment on your ego? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm tired, man. I've been carrying around a bed all day. Imagine if I was as sculpted as my main character in this game. I feel like large chins at one point in history were like a sought after feature. Granted, like, now I guess it's just like a specific chiseled look. And the rest of us just have beards to get our chin back. A new baby lizard? I don't know. I saw, like, this name. I read it wrong, and so the name is going to be... Sloshy? You know what? No, I'm gonna make it... Well, okay, that makes it kind of... I was gonna go for, like, a Yoshi-y, but it just... That's just... Yeah, whatever. It's like Yoshi, but it's also like Mushi. It's Sloshy now. Sloshy. It's a lizard. More text messages. I need void mayonnaise, that's for sure. Oh, I already have some. Okay, I'll bring that with me then. They don't happen too often. It's just happening because my brothers are talking with my dad, I'm pretty sure. Man, I am tired. Oh, snap. One of my trees finally finished growing. So I was listed as... Wait. You were listed as a Mario Kart game? Oh, wait. I went... Oh. I missed a message. Okay. Been so long. Forgot to set up the stream. Congratulations on becoming all of Mario Kart. Why are these, like, tilled? Seems weird. Oh, I have a couple plants down here, I guess. I should just be able to shove the potatoes back in the ground. I guess Minecraft does that. But that really is, like, I have, like, potatoes. We'll buy potatoes at the store. And they'll start sprouting. And I just shove them back into the ground and grow more potatoes whenever they do that. It's hilarious how easy potatoes are to grow. I went on TikTok for the first time. TikTok Live is busy, but awful. I've seen, like, clips from that kind of stuff. You know what's, like, really weird is when you see clips from, like, people getting, like, arrested or something while, like, being live on, like, TikTok or Facebook. And they just have, like, all of that, like, garbage on the screen. I think Facebook is one I saw recently, but I can't remember the difference. It's like Facebook might be the one I'm thinking of when it's, like, it just got, like... There's just, like, emotes just flying all over the screen. It's kind of interesting when you think about the fact that those kinds of services kind of turned back into what old Japanese video and streaming services used to be like. You ever watch, like, an old video, or find, like, a link to a, 1 second. A link to an old site, and it's just got all the, like, the text going across the screen. It's absolutely chaotic. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I gotta read that after the stream. My brother linked me Netflix One Piece live action test screening reportedly. What is it? A slaughter of bad CGI, nonsensical story, and the entire first season got rewritten. Wow. So I have a feeling, considering how long that's been in development, that it was originally more like the Cowboy Bebop one, and they have redone it to be better. Assuming that headline is going anywhere. I have no idea what... Okay, so I guess TikTok also has that nonsense. Aren't the diamonds and roses all, like, different price stuff? Or is that only if you set them to be? There's, like, something weird like that I remember hearing about, where it's, like... I remember somebody talking about, like, obnoxious TikTok streams, and it's like, come on, guys, if you give me, like, 5 roses, I'll do a flip. It's this like so much more like weird version of Twitch donation goals, I guess. See, the thing that always leaves me in a pit of despair with society is we talk about certain topics and we talk about how stupid things are. And then we're left to think about the fact that, oh, it works. Like, who's really the fool? The people making bank off of the stuff that just kind of works because people fall for it? Or I don't know. I forget what this device is. Oh, I think it's for making coal. Yeah, I don't know. It's all very weird. Anything else I wanted to do? Oh, did I... Wait, did I sell the void mayonnaise I was carrying? Oh, there's more wine. Speaking of not being signed up for anything, and talking about how... am I so out of touch, or is it the kids who are wrong? Honestly, there is kind of a feeling of that recently for me, where it's like... I don't feel like... I'm only, like, 26, 27. And I don't feel like I'm, like, suited to exist in this modern world anymore. Okay. Everything's just a little too crazy for me sometimes. It's like my body rejects wanting to, like, do, I guess, influencer stuff. Like, there's all these steps I need to do. And just part of me just doesn't want to do them. Huh. Oh, snap! Even God himself dislikes Joja Mart. Look at all them profits. Day after day, I am raking in the money. What's inside? Well, we'll find out, I guess. How's my luck doing? Oh, good humor. Tomorrow we're holding an egg festival in town square. Would you like, you should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You won't want to miss the annual egg hunt. I like how my character, I mentioned this before I think, but my character kind of exists as if they're almost like a child. Because I think it's only like children, maybe one of the young adults does it, but I don't know. I get to participate in all of the things. And I think the funny part is, because I've already beaten these events, I think at this point, I'm not going to actually try to win any of them. I think I'm just going to casually participate. So that I actually, I don't know. Can I roleplay a little bit? Child labor and child marriage. Oh no. Oh, I need seeds. up here. I forget what I keep these for. I think they're used for something. Maybe a form of bait? Oh, wow. Okay, she works on it on the inside. I wonder if they do that, if the stuff is blocking it, or if they do that, just because it's working on extending it. Talk about Eurovision. Oh yeah, you mentioned, not having all of your things blocked. Oh boy, I think, like, the whole vibe of streaming right now is like, frying my brain. I really, yeah, I might make this the final day I stream for today. The final Stardew Valley day, that is. Oh, I need the mayonnaise. Yeah, I guess I'll head out to town. Switch capture device. Oh, like they make those specifically for the Switch? Huh. Interesting. Unless you just mean a general capture device. I know some people have mentioned capture devices, for like handheld Switch, but that's like, tends to be expensive, I think. Here's interesting. On YouTube, it's completely blocked. Yeah, on YouTube, it's gonna be destroyed. On Twitch, the audio was just muted 4 times. Twitch, for everything people were worried about, does tend to have pretty decent, like, you don't lose everything. Usually. I think people were worried they were gonna change that. Oh, I know what other crops are ready. It's ones I don't want to get rid of. Okay, horse, let's go.
I'm dying.
Forage everything I can see, just in case it's like a limiting what can spawn. Whoa, mountains totem. Neat. I mean, that's kind of where I'm going, but skip out of it for now. Oh, you know what's probably not helping my head? Wearing the crown. I'm gonna just take that off for the rest of the stream. Admittedly, it's like... It does, like, leave... You can probably see the line it leaves on my head. Man, I want to talk about more. Maybe... I don't know. We'll see if tomorrow... I'll be able to chat more about things and stuff. But, yeah, I'm just tired. And also, like... I don't know. I need to find 4 more of those. Sims is weird because it's like 4 hours passes instantly. Can I ask your advice on YouTube thumbnail? When I mention, like, I don't feel like I can, like, exist properly in this modern world, things like optimizing the thumbnails for YouTube channels, I feel like is kind of one of those things. I never feel like any of my thumbnails have ever been any good. Oh, wait. That smell, I can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. Hello? I just stole something. Found the wizard's lost magic. Oh, right! Curse the countryside. A spell book for the rural witch. Try not to make eye contact? With what? There's something in the bottle? It's probably covered in bacteria. You decide not to touch it. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient magic seal of protection will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Make an offering to the strange bun. Or, the offering of one strange bun, sorry. Dark Shrine of Memory. The statue stares through you. Weird. Whoa, there's a rat. Probably forgot to stick your tender arm in there. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. The statue stares through you. Is this how you, like, divorce people or something? Well, or, no, not divorce, but, get rid of your children, maybe? I didn't hit the button right. Okay, sorry. I can relate a good bit with the thumbnails, Thomas, where it's like I made not prefabs, but I mean basically prefabs. Just bases where it's like, okay, I have all my numbers are just in the corner and I can always reuse those, just copy them over with layers and whatnot. And I mean, it just comes down to like finding what frame seems interesting, or I don't know, maybe edit one or two things into a frame. I gotta blow my nose again. This is why I have to end the stream soon. Man, I'm disgusting tonight. And so, I mean, sometimes if you're lucky, you can just use YouTube's automatic one, but I mean, it's not amazing. Um, yeah, honestly, this kind of stuff is why I don't do my YouTube stuff. I just weirdly loathe making it. Alti was always so good at just quickly making, like, this kind of, like, YouTube content, but I never quite picked up it like he did. She did. Okay, does this teleport me somewhere? Okay, it gets weirder. Shrine of Illusions, make an offering and change your appearance. Oh, wait a second. This seems familiar. I've been here? Wizard's house! How? Did I don't... Oh, you found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? Oh, well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... She's got an eyeball. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. Can I get the Poltergeist 3000 now? Oh, book. Nice. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. What? Oh, I almost forgot to say. Thank you. I must have gone down there at some point. It's funny that they have a teleport from there. Oh! Oh, snap! I need a bunch of star fruits now. I want them back! My little buddies! What? Oh my gosh. This is some crazy endgame stuff. I could probably afford... Oh, wait, no. It's $1 million. Wow. I mean, I can afford that if I get some starfruit. Starfruit is now the goal. I left my horse behind. Can I use that as a shortcut now? What are you doing? I don't know those I trusted. How did... Maybe I saw that in somebody else's playthrough. I don't think I've ever been good enough. Friends with the wizard. Anyway, I had left my horse behind, so that's annoying. Maybe I'll find a leak on the way back. Oh, snap, you're here. Oh, right, I have to get another fish for that other dude. Still never caught. A candy table? A rare seed? Sure, why not? I sure feel dead inside. He's coming for me, run! Geronimo's. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow without the horse. How big is this town that it takes me an hour to walk across it? Undead? Oh, whoa, what the heck? The missing bundle? I have a lot of these things. No, undead feels undead. A wine of silver quality. Caviar. How the heck do I get that? I think I have a prismatic shard somewhere. Didn't I get one of those? Well, I can... Okay, wait a second. I can skip out on one of these. So I just need 5 more ancient fruits, which I just have to wait, I think? Well, that's interesting. I'm so slow! Ah! I finally have things to collect. So, star fruits. I think just some fibers it was. Ah, at least I don't have dating problems similar to that one guy I talk about with his other YouTube channel. Sorry, I just remembered. There's one star fruit. There was this kind of funny thing with the whole, you know, the funniness of you, like, at least joking about setting me up with some random lady you met. I need to blow my nose again. But yeah, the one guy had, like, a video recently, I think, where he was talking about how he was, like, thinking, it's like, oh, yeah, what if we, like, make, like, an app or something where people can recommend, like, people to each other? Wait, do I not have a prismatic shard? I could have sworn I did. Did I sell them or give them away, maybe? Oh, man, that's not good. I guess I put the one in the museum, didn't I? And I think the guy was specifically talking about it due to the fact that he can't really find people on his own. Oh, this is back. Oh, I think I know where I get the void salmon. Maybe? There's like a couple like weird lakes. I think I was thinking midnight carp when I'm like, oh, I might have one of those. Hinge is terrible? But it rhymes with orange. Orange door hinge. You know. Yeah. I don't think I have a silver quality line. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's messed up. I mean, I'm in that weird state where it's like, oh, I can make these things eventually, but I've been selling them, so I don't have them currently. But yeah, one of the stupid things people mentioned about the one dude, and it's like his struggle to find a relationship, is like the really awkward, unfortunate thing where it's like, apparently people that have met him have noted that he has like a stench to him. And I never considered, but they're probably not lying about that because um he constantly talks about like the only way he seems to bathe is in the ocean or in the rain. And it's like, oh no. That's one thing I try to be very careful about personally is obtaining a musk. A stench. Don't like the word stench, eh? Elon Stench. Oh. Oh, you finally found a way for that to just be awful. Awful. I say you found a way, but I just had a conversation recently on stream about having not understood why people dislike the word moist until people started, like, using it certain ways that it started to, like, mess with me. Little dinosaur background. I'm really glad I picked this one for the one Penny rethemed it to. I really like it. Anyway, what words were we talking about? Oh man, I'm trying to think what to do on my farm for the last little while here because I'm so tired and I don't want to do anything else. I mean, where do I even get a lobster? Have I not gotten one of those before? Oh my gosh, are we getting to the point where... Oh yeah, I guess lobster is there. Are we getting to the point where I start wanting to actually, like, look things up? Because I don't really want to do fishing all the time, but if I run out of season, it kind of ruins me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I just, like, find something to finish this day with. Because I am tired. Did I check on my animals, maybe? No. Bok. Remember, you can never enter through the barn door. Regular human door only. DNR? Digital, neural rights? Do not return? I don't know what to do with this game right now. Do not resuscitate. Oh. Interesting. I guess... I forget, is that one of those things you, like, keep with you? Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just realizing I am fried. Yeah, going into this stream already tired. Ooh, boy. Not on my person. Oh, interesting. I remember there being some trendy thing people were doing at one point where they would, like, get tattoos for stuff like that. But I think at least in the areas that they were doing it, it's like, wait, this isn't legally binding? Or something like that. Maybe that changed, but at least at one point it was a funny topic related to it. So how does it work over there then? You need so many less tools in video games than doing anything in real life. Like, I want to get a stump out, I gotta get, like, you know, a digging bar and several saws. Give or take how much of the roots I'm actually trying to get rid of. Oh man, they're actually eating through the hay. Doctor's observation on a patient about the patient's... Oh, you mean like at the hospital? Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking like out and about. Right, I guess that makes sense. Whoa. Okay, well, I'm gonna end the stream now because I am tired and this day has ended. I know we just sort of started a topic, but I'm too dead. Oot and a boot. Oot and a boot on a Tuesday. Why would I even grow flowers if they don't sell for that much? Yeah, because I like people. I like people to have flowers. Okay, well, next time I'll probably figure out something to do. I've got quests. I gotta figure out how to get a lobster. There was like a couple things I wanted to see. I think there's a bug on my face. Anyway, yeah. That's good enough for now. Exit the title. Okay, thank you all for watching. Hopefully I'll be less gross and tired tomorrow. Good luck, everybody. Don't die or something. I don't know. That's an old phrase I haven't used very often. Don't let your squishes be squashed. My wife was up in the corner. She was enjoying her plants. maybe my wife will be kidnapped in The Sims. Why am I playing 2 games where I have a red-headed wife right now? I guess, you know, at least Penny's not like a cougar in this one, I don't think. I think there is a adult, like she has a kid your age in this game. I can't remember. Well, no, I think you need a mod for that.